Hello, 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 and good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all feeling well, as it's summer. Summer is upon us, at least in my region. Temperature had been basically springtime weather, just kind of chilly. Though now we're finally getting some proper heat. It finally feels like summer. Definitely appreciate it. I'm not built for the cold weather. I do not appreciate winter. I do not appreciate a cool spring. Yeah, I currently have my AC on myself. Hopefully that's filtered out by the noise gate. But yeah, I figured if I'm staying indoors and staying chill, what could possibly be more chill than Dark Souls? There's no way I could possibly get tilted or heated playing Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls could never possibly hurt me. Ah, yes, I was out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we'll have to remedy that. Get pruned. So, from what I've heard, I'm approaching Anor Londo, and that's like, according to you and a lot of other Dark Souls players, that's like the last good part of the game, and then it just drops off a cliff. So I guess I'll see for myself. I'll be able to make my own determination. They have stopped dropping me purple moss. I mean, I'm looking forward to the adventure no matter what. That is possible. I mean, I took on the Gaping Dragon and got him in the first attempt. Have no time for these bozos. I'm a man on a mission. This crow's gotta fly. You will regret that, sir. And I told you you would regret it. But the stupid arrow trap got me.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Hello, Nargi. Hello, Fightin. What are you doing with that torch?
Ian Bits cheered 100 bits. Watch out for the snakes.
Thank you, Ian. I'll certainly take that advice. I will simply tell the snakes no. Go away! Vipin, I'm still not sure why you're raising a torch. Okay, that's the arrow trap set off. We're golden. And that's a random snake dead. Okay. I'm getting a bit nervous that you guys are wandering in with torches. Was it something I said? Chat has become a cult. Okay, he got splatted by that boulder. Bad time to be out of stamina. And that's a big ol' whiff. And time to jump over this pressure plate, even though it's still going to trigger. Okay, watch the boulder. Run up here. Let's see if we can make it in time. Not quite. Oh, what? That's usually not my entire health bar. That is usually not my entire health bar. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We just elevate to yellow-green. Dog, I swear, like, sometimes you get a glancing blow from the boulder and it's just a third or maybe half. But that time, it was almost my entire health bar in one go. I can only hope the rest of this game is as consistent. That was a sketchy swing. Almost went off the bridge there. Okay, I saw that I clearly rolled over that pressure plate. I'm fine with that. I still cannot fathom why there's that pressure plate that triggers even if you jump over it. I haven't seen a boulder, and yet I feel like one is coming. The boulder is the deadliest ambush predator known to man. Okay, big old chomp. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We just keep him stun locked. No, we don't. Phil got a quarter of a frame of his attack animation off, so dead. When I first arrived here, I appreciated the novelty of a funhouse dungeon full of traps, but that's kind of worn thin. Hey, Pango. Hello, J-Debs. And get whomped. I had fun with Arc Raiders quite a few months ago, but I don't know, it wore thin for me after a while, and I'm not sure that I'd want to give it another whirl, because from what I've heard, lately, the game is infested with cheaters. Hey, Fabra, how are you? Alright, am I schizophrenic, or am I going in circles? This is just... okay. I think I know what to do. Potentially. Maybe. The thing is, with Arc Raiders, I feel like if you're not PvPing, you're only experiencing half of the game. Okay, I left myself wide open. It was enjoyable until it became overrun with cheaters. Like, there were definitely moments. I felt the devs cooked something with Arc Raiders. Fabra, yes, I would say it's the good half, because the PvE, it gets kind of stale quickly. Like, the enemies that you encounter, like, it's basically figuring out the most efficient meta way of killing them, and once you've got that down, it's kind of just a matter of course. Like, the PvE doesn't feel like it has tension or stakes. It's just, do you know how to beat this enemy easily or not? Yeah, I remember early on, the Stitcher was beastly. Like, it was a diet Bobcat. And it was interesting to have gray weapons be as viable as the blues, the greens, and even some of the purples. I think they were a bit heavy-handed with some of the nerfs. A hairpin meta would be wild. Like, it feels like that's a game where you would want to encourage a stealth playstyle. Okay, get absolutely splattered, idiot. If I ask nicely, will he teach me his secret snake walk technique to step on the pressure plate and not trigger it? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I feel like the death of Arc Raiders was when they implemented aggro-based matchmaking, where if you're playing more passively, you're going to end up in passive lobbies, and if you're playing aggressive, you're going to end up in PvP lobbies. I think that was a big mistake. They should have never separated the player base. It should have always been just random chance. Because I think that would make things more interesting, keep you on your toes, because you don't know if people are going to be chill or psychopaths. And my face tapped that boulder. Okay, let's wait for the next one. Alright, that time it wasn't my entire health bar. Bit spooky there. I'm just checking. Is there anybody waiting in the wings to cast spells at me? Yeah, the trigger nade spam was obnoxious. Like, nobody wanted to actually engage in gunplay. Yeah, it was pretty chaotic, just explosions constantly going off, and people occasionally pretending to shoot at each other. I mean, the Toro was overtuned. It definitely needed a nerf. Because it was two-tapping heavy shields at full health, which was honestly ridiculous. It's like, what's even the point of the heavy shield? Okay. Can I just take care of you? I don't think I have enough bombs for that. Let's reevaluate. Let's try something else. Oh boy. Unupgraded bow is going to take a while. That okay, you have to draw it back. You can't draw it back then pop out. I really do think I'm going to need to invest in upgrading the bow just in situations like this. No, that's... Ooh, man. Yeah, Pango, but I was thinking like, just in terms of utility, just to be able to take care of annoying ranged enemies. Okay, we found a sweet spot. True. That would just be spending Titanite for love of the game. Okay. I think just a straight shot is the best attempt, best idea. We did it! We did it! Oh, that's a pressure plate. Okay, we're not going down to the death hole. Try kicking. I mean, he's already dead. Miscreant. I would agree. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That could have been very bad for no good reason. Okay. I think I got a better handle of things. I'm outside. I'm on the outside of the fortress. Now I'm looking for anything bonfire-shaped. Large soul of a brave warrior. Ow! Other one was nowhere near me. Oh, that's less than ideal. See where the sign is. Back when I got hit. Bonfire hat. Okay, I see a ledge. Yeah, let's go ahead. Here we are. We're once again moisturized. Yeah. I definitely feel this one needs a Kindle. Okay. Don't believe I have any business in here. Unless... Oh. I dropped down, of course. I need to find my way back. Hopefully that's it right there. Alright. Minor detour. Pyro, what are you doing spreading these lies and rumors? I feel like speed is going to be preferable with this guy. Oh, that's a big mace. That's a big mace, and he's moving fast. Guys, help! Help! Oh, that's not good. That's a big backswing. Okay, we run like a little baby coward. Oh, he Esthist. Okay, time to two-hand. The shield isn't doing me much favors against him. His swing is simply too big. Okay, it's like Hobble. You just whiff punish. I mean, that is quite a nice view. Art direction is more important than visual fidelity. I feel like the only good Ubisoft games were ones that were good despite being touched by Ubisoft. Okay. That's rude of you, sir. Like, I'm trying to worry about the bombs, and this guy's shooting crossbow bolts. Dark Spirit Blavatsky. Is one of you guys Blavatsky? Oh, that's not a good weapon in a tight space, but there are bombs out there. Oh boy. Well, there he is. Well, he got denied. He got denied. He did not get the satisfaction. Okay. I believe I'm going to need to equip a good tight spaces weapon in order to deal with that sort of situation. Yeah, that was my thinking, Berna. Like, I'm not just gonna sign up for more cortisol for no good reason. Oh, he's back. I thought he was a one and done. Well, I can leave him alone. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay jerky maxing. There's an adventure over near the night. Try ranged battle. No, it seemed like just dodge and punish was the name of the game. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, he's easy enough that he can respawn. Oh yeah, the gorgeous view, which indeed it was. Ah, I see. I mean, are spears dex reliant? Because I have no dex on this build. Oh boy. He's drawing back a longbow, and I'm trying to parry with my sword. Just get absolutely clobbered. Oh, he's a stabby boy. He's a stabby boy. Very nice. Ricard's Rapier. I think I'll give that a try in tight spaces. Though, it's probably going to be a dex weapon, huh? Let's see. Oh, I can't use it. I'm not dexterous enough. Well, I mean, I could use it, but it's going to be terrible for me. Let's see about this lightning spear. Okay, that's fine. I think I will give that a shot as my tight quarters weapon. Let's examine these chests carefully. Check for any signs of movement. Okay, you're good. Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Divine Blessing. Okay, I got back the one that I wasted. What was that ring I just found? Die, lose nothing, nullify curse, ring breaks. That's pretty nice. Grants extra magic castings but halves HP. I mean, I'm absolute unga bunga pilled, so that's of no use to me. What do you mean by spears have no scaling? Is it that it doesn't matter what my stats are, the damage just remains the same? Oh, lightning weapons have no scaling. Got you. And the impression I'm getting is that there are a lot of things weak to lightning. Okay, I will find that crossbowman, and he will pay the ultimate price. You mean the best damage type isn't stabbing? Unfortunate timing there. I think I will have the shield up for this guy. Get skewered. Okay, spear is very good in a tight space. Oh, that's a stagger. Okay, that one, that's entirely on me. I played that fight incredibly poorly. Yeah, we head back inside, go up the stairs. I can poke with the shield up. That changes everything. Okay, it's an underhand jab. Oh, you're referring to L2. I thought R2 for some reason. Should have done a hop. Yeah, I remember that much, Hollow Nut. Of course, he's the parry lord. I'm getting kind of sick of this guy. That could have been bad. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! That was a question I wanted to ask. Like, is the parrying dagger worth it in this game? I heard that's an item that exists, and I'm wondering if it's worthwhile to do a rapier and a dagger. Or if that's not a combo that works in this game, despite it being a real thing in sword fighting. I'm not going to experiment that while I'm on a ledge. The crossbow shenanigans are at an end. Man is dedicated to the crossbow even when I'm point blank. Very nice. I did find the mail breaker, Pyro. Or I believe I did. Let me... Okay. Fog gate right there, so should be relatively safe. That's an open door. Let's not stand in view of an open archway. What am I doing? Okay. Swear I had it somewhere. Maybe I put it in the bottomless box, but I feel like I found the mail breaker. Yeah, L2 just does this. Well, let me see what the standing heavy attack does. I mean, I get a feeling that this guy I'm about to fight, I don't want to bother trying to use a shield. My spidey sense is tingling. I feel like this man is too big to block. This is more your defense is dodging. And that's me falling off the roof. Oh good, 7 TV's back. Is the way to make this easier to go human and use a summon sign before the fight? No need to summon. Good to know. Oh boy, that's bad timing. He's probably gonna lob the bomb directly at me. No? He got shy. Oh, I suppose you're friendly.
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching.
He do be floating. He do be floating. Those feet are not on the floor. Notice that mine are. Fire bombs would be really nice right now, but I'm an absolute souls lit. Maybe we eat 1 or 2 pocket souls and stock up on bombs. Yeah, let's use the Firekeeper soul.
What is it? Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will.
Long way down this tower. Let's see how you like lightning. Okay, this thing's absolutely cracked. I should have been using this ages ago. Cage key. I know where to use that. It's in that tunnel that leads to the giant cages hanging. Where the boulders roll by. Potentially, if you don't reroute them. Okay, so it's reroute the boulder so it smashes the wall, opening the doors to the cage room. Then reroute the boulder again so you can walk through there without getting flattened. I'm picking apart the puzzle that is Sen's fortress. Wait, I believe this man, I don't need to have any quarrel with him because he's the one behind the boulders. He's not harming me, at least not directly. It's this guy. Oh! Okay. Well, we found something. Sniper crossbow and sniper bolts. I'm sure they're not great. Probably useful only in niche situations. Okay. Should have left a little more juice in the tank. But it's fine. At least I'm getting mogged by different enemies now. It's about making progress, no matter how gradual. Yeah, buddy, you're kind of an issue. No, we need to go higher up. Wonder why he would toss it there. Okay, you got around my heavy attack. That was just an incredibly awkward fight to have. Make sure there are no nasty surprises. They weren't kidding, it was a dead end. So, gang, what did you all get up to today? Today, I kept myself busy by baking a coconut rum cake that I'm taking to a birthday tomorrow. I found it weird that I was just right in front of him, and my character just did not seem to target him whatsoever. Gore Atom System for your game. Berna worked on his game for network class. A lot of game devs in chat. Just poke this dude in the shins and retreat back into the hallway. Okay. Plan didn't quite work there. Alright, let's go back down the stairs, take a sip. What are we remembering, Pango? Is that a UK thing? I mean, Expedition, like, from what I understand about extraction shooters, like, typically wipes are mandatory. Arc Raiders did a more casual, friendly thing where it's optional. I think that, resetting people's progress definitely builds up more excitement and interest towards the beginning of a new season. Oh, okay. I thought maybe a European thing, a Euroid thing that I'm too American to understand. Okay, given that the boss is an iron golem, he's either weak to lightning or resistant to it. Let's find out. Yeah, part of the reason I lost interest in going back to Arc Raiders was just, like, having to start from zero and gather every blueprint. That's a big sweep. Okay, gonna be a matter of learning his attack pattern. I whiffed on my jab, so no clue as to whether he resists or is weak to lightning. And one of my critiques of Arc Raiders is that the skills are useful, but none of them are, like, particularly appealing. It's like, okay, 5% bonus to this. Like, yeah, that's good, but it's not interesting. Like, it doesn't make you feel so much as you're getting stronger, it just makes you feel that you're less nerfed than you were. Beautiful. I may need to just farm this guy for Titanite shards. Put on the snake ring and just stab him repeatedly. Oh! Well, that's on me for being an idiot. Yeah, Pyro. I definitely feel you on that. Like, the skills in Arc Raiders are kind of all over the place. Some are marginal bonuses, while a few actually give you meaningful gameplay changes. I don't know. I thought the movement and the gunplay felt pretty good. Like, they did that much, right? I just feel like they didn't really keep a good pace making content for the game. I mean, I could do Marathon Free Week, but I didn't particularly care for Marathon. Like, the shooting mechanics are fine, but that's about the best thing I could say for it. I'm guessing there's some giga easy way to defeat this boss if you know the trick. Okay, just not connecting with those. Didn't think he'd hit me from behind. Like, that's an impressive swing on his part. Okay, let's back up, not too far. Yeah, Pango, I've heard stories. I've heard tales of Black Iron Tarkus. Oh, he's got a grab. Okay, I thought he was just throwing me off. That was relatively merciful. Okay, the shockwave is pretty annoying. It didn't seem like he was particularly weak to lightning. Yeah, it's not doing a whole lot. It might just be that the weapon's not upgraded. Well, I don't think I can upgrade it because it's elemental. What is a suit of armor weak to? I would imagine bludgeoning. Smash it apart. Yeah, the Zwei is also not cutting it. Like, the lightning seemed to be doing more. I'm so glad that doesn't destroy this cover. Oh! Oh! He was a lot easier than I thought. He just looked intimidating. Guys, I mogged him. I absolutely mogged him. Please, please, please just be a cutscene. Please, not an actual fight. I'm not prepared. Now that's a view. I prefer to travel by Giant Crow rather than Flying Diddler Demon, but it is what it is. I did not think that fight was going to go the way it did. But apparently the dude had weak shins. Yeah, they very strong owlet energy on them. I'm guessing you're not friendly. I don't know why everybody's so mean to me. What did I do to deserve this? Well, I mean, aren't most of them zombies too? What's with the undead on undead violence? Okay, blocking isn't particularly helpful. Does this put me back at Sens? It does indeed. Okay, so I guess it's just back to the Ring of Light. Well, I don't know, man. Like, how am I supposed to greet him? Could I emote next time? Oh, good. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's focus. We need to retrieve our souls and then bone. It's fine. This is fixable. Just don't get mogged between point A and point B. It wasn't a difficult run back, so we'll be good. Just don't do anything stupid. Because that was way too many souls to pass up, and I'm gonna need them. Okay. Yeah, I was already told that I can stab while shielding. Okay, I can skip that by pressing start. Bone at the ready. Yes, yes please. Pyro, that's certainly an interesting take. I mean, there was already too much explosive spam with the trigger nades. I'm not sure that making the hull cracker work against players would have been a good idea. Okay, put one into vitality. One into endurance. I guess I may as well take a third level as well. Dave, you might be surprised to hear that I did the mogging for once. I mean, you can go back to the VOD. You can go back to the VOD and watch the defeat of the Iron Golem. And there are others who witnessed it. Shut up, Ian. You're a journo. You're a second-class citizen by definition. Okay. Right, alphabetical order. Of course. Well, no, because it goes B, then S, then M, then F. Okay, so it's just all kinds of silliness. I did indeed find the mail breaker. Sorts by category. Good to know. Well, I mean, I'll do it once I get to the bonfire. However, Ian, I see you're talking trash. You're challenging me in a game that you have way more experience than I do. Fine, that's fair. 1v1 me in Fortnite, bro. 1v1 me in Fortnite. You say that, but you've finished multiple Souls games, and I'm still here struggling through the first one. Okay. Heart attack averted. I mean, netcode is very tricky. Netcode is very tricky. Yeah, Japanese game devs are very console-minded from what I've heard. Like, they don't typically port their games to PC. Or they would prefer not to. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break right here. I'll be back momentarily. Okay. Back and situated. Did I even explore what was off to the side here? Oh, right. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, this is a different tower. Bunch of comedians in the Dark Soul community. Okay, just don't taunt him. All right, let's leave these tiny-headed men alone. I had enough trouble with one. I don't fancy my chances against two. Let's just pause for a moment and take in the view. Oh, okay, that goes somewhere. I may have made a mistake. It all depends. Okay, that comes back down. Just checking the nooks and crannies because you never know. That's the gargoyle. Now as a regular enemy, apparently. Ow. Why is this thing so fast? Why is this thing so fast? I think I re-equip for lower weight. Sure, let's try the spear. No, that's still a mid-roll. Maybe I take the Zwei off my back. There we go. Okay, round two. That was foolish. I saw the wind up. The little waddle he's doing towards me. This man is doing the frog walk. Okay. Brother. Got to say, don't appreciate him as just a regular enemy. I'm praying he does not respawn. Okay, that's just down to death. Here. Front. Treasure ahead. Yeah, sure, bud. Demon Titanite, very nice. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I can retrace my steps. I'll run into the bonfire eventually. And I'm not too pressed about it because I've already spent the souls. Alright, we just wait for this thing to yo-yo back down. Okay, there's more knights in that direction. The tiny-headed knights. There we are. Well, actually, I think I need to consume another humanity. Right. Have to specifically go through the steps in order. Restore humanity first. Cannot kindle further without the secret rite. Let's see, Ian, what have you got for me here? Sure, but I'm definitely gonna rename that to make it more manageable. Wait. Where do I... Ah, there it is. We'll just call this Peepo Campfire. Or Peepo Bonfire. No, it does not. For some reason, it's not letting me... Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, you can Peepo Bonfire now. I don't understand the thought process behind the giga-long names.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlando, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Okay. That's a trap. Telling me to reinforce the Estus flask, that's a trap. That that's a good thing. They want you to buff your heal. Like, I don't think she's gonna attack me, but I feel like I would be making a mistake to reinforce the Estus flask here. I mean, I do have a Firekeeper soul. Well, Ian, I'm human in Anor Londo. So if you want the smoke, come get it. You're not sure if you can invade here. Orb is grayed out. Okay. Then I'll progress further. Go down the elevator. Do that after exploring. Okay, I'll go explore. I'm not going to get baited into reading that message. Because two very large men are standing in front of it. Okay, he blocks my path, so I would have to kill him. Oh, there's a chest there. Yeah, bonfire's right there, so I can play less cautiously now. Well, that worst timing of all time. Worst parry attempt in recorded history. Okay, that was just stupidity. Though it was going to go from bad to worse. Alright, I'm just gonna stay hollow for the time being, and when the time comes for PvP, I'll pop a humanity. Not sure if I can parry this guy. That seemed like a partial. That seemed like a partial at the very least. But I think I'm gonna stop trying to parry him. I think I just bait the attacks out and start swinging. I mean, I think this is a buckler class shield. Upward swipe parry. Okay. Well, I mean, shield's not doing me favors against a man that large. My shield will be evasion. Absolutely savaging this man's shins. Okay. Kind of locked in place there. Yeah, you're not wrong. I did absolutely get mogged. I mean, that's just kind of Dark Souls. It's just getting mogged until you don't. Kind of him to let me just grab those and not immediately start attacking. Let me not die behind him so my souls don't get stuck. Oh, boy. Well, goodbye to 5,600 souls. Hello, cortisol level yellow. I think I was doing better with the broadsword. I mean, I didn't even take a look at the falchion. So is it more of a dex weapon? That's what I'm seeing. I have heard that faith builds can be pretty nutty. Let's see here. Peepo wave. Yeah. Goodbye, souls. Oh, they put them right there. Thank you, FromSoft. Very clutch, very powerful FromSoft. That was not a good trade. Okay, I rolled into the shield smash. Alright. I think I need to take the Zweihander off my back. I need as much speed as possible. Kind of standing in an awkward spot, buddy. Okay, clipped by that. Wasn't mindful of the backswing. Was not mindful of the backswing there. Wasn't mindful of the front swing there. Okay, let's lure him away from the other two so they don't also get aggroed. No, don't go back. Don't go back. Weird that I got free damage in like that. Okay. I paid for it eventually. I think I'm overdue for an upgrade. This weapon seems to not be keeping up. Did I buy... Well, we could always run back to the... Fight him again. If I run back to the bonfire, I'll have to fight him again. Oh well. I took him down once, I can take him down twice. Only repair equipment. I don't believe I got the box to reinforce equipment. This is kind of a hassle. I'm not sure of a way back to Andre. Yeah, because I feel like +6 isn't doing me very much. Or it could just be that these guys are really tough. Trouble is, sometimes I zig when I should be zagging. And this man has quite a reach on him. Question. Is there a convenient way back to Andre? Because I'm kind of getting cooked right now, and I think it's because my weapons aren't strong enough. Yes, how might I do such a thing? Okay, but how would I backtrack to Sens? Is it just as simple as asking the owlet to carry me back? Or was this a one-way trip? Oh, okay. I think there was a cheeky ladder placed somewhere. Oh, it's you again. I was hoping he would have had Titanite for me. Now, up the stairs was where I fought the giant. Somewhere in the vicinity of here. Okay. Ah, so that's what that's for. Wonder what that tree is. Oh boy. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Okay. That was a close one. Let's get out of here. That's right. Why do I hear footsteps? Okay, lightning spear, where are you? Probably put a lot of that stuff back in the box. Oh, that's right. that just leads up to the roof where I killed that initial giant and got some treasure off of him. See where they're standing. Okay, so I ate the first arrow, but he got the other two. Okay, I'm just stupid. He's below the bonfire.
Well, hello. You need it.
Okay, I should chill, because I only have so many large Titanite shards. F. I mean, I'm seeing my bandwidth in the green at about 8K, or bitrate rather, and no dropped frames. So maybe that's on your end, Holonut. Okay. Modify equipment. Yeah, the Zweihander. The Zweihander plus 6. I figure it'd be nice to have options. So I'm guessing... Okay, that should alleviate that issue for the future. I'm guessing large Titanite isn't something you can buy. Okay, just not from Andre. Makes sense, he's accessible from early on. Can I not take... Oh, okay, it's next to him. It's next to him. Ooh, bad time to be out of stam. That was a very dicey roll. But at least I have that easy cage back up. And I got what I wanted, which was the smithing boxes. all things considered, I very much preferred Sen's Fortress to Blighttown. Oh no. Wrong way. Wrong way. You go past the cages. Light crossbow. You can't win them all. I guess statistically he could not always drop Titanite. Alright, with a sharper sword, I think my chances should be better. Alright, let's go through this song and dance all over again. Okay, that's doing a little more damage. He's just very tough. And smoked. Quite a few souls off of that guy. Yeah, they're kind of no joke, skate cheap. You never know. Okay, that... Can't climb that terrain. Golden Fog Gate? Guys, am I about to get mogged? Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Okay. I'm not able to get mogged just yet. I'm sure something else will. Okay, he's significantly more aggro than the other big boy. Yeah, I saw Nessie over in Firelink Shrine, and I'm just like, dude, I don't even have time for you. Okay, weapon upgrades were definitely the trick, the secret sauce I was missing. Okay, that's not gonna do it. And picking them apart one by one. Oh, there's a second chest. Just call me the Giant Slayer. Trap ahead. Oh yeah, that lid is moving up and down. That chest is breathing. I just saw that. This one also trapped. This one should be safe. Twinkling Titanite. Look at the chain. What about the chain should I be seeing in particular? Is it just... Oh, is it just about the way it's curled? Okay, that one is more of a fish hook. This one is kind of a squiggle. Or a question mark. The mimics in this game are so creepy. The wailing laugh just unsettles me. I didn't get caught by the first mimic I encountered in Sens. I saw the chest breathing. Like, I knew that there were mimics in Dark Souls. I hadn't seen his kung fu kick before. Okay, I think I'm using the sword instead. Crystal Halberd. Oh, the crystal weapons are easily broken. So that's the sort of thing that I reserve for bosses if I'm going to use them at all. I guess we proceed on down the elevator. Because I saw the gold fog gate and that I can't go through it. Guys? Okay, it's coming. Wait. I should probably visit the bonfire. Though I already did, but I'm just so extremely paranoid right now. It's just a matter of waiting, vibing. It'll come up eventually. Okay, gargoyle was a one-time deal. No, that's a dead end. That is the deadest of ends. Okay, we already got this chest. That was what I was just about to ask chat. Right, the aesthetic of this area is absolutely gorgeous. What do you got for me? Okay, throwing knives. I'll take it. Something like this catwalk would be absolutely nerve-wracking in real life. Ah! I should have gone for kicks. It turns out the solution is kicks. doke. Drop here. I feel like if you had bad stick drift, this would screw you. Where might my lost souls be? All the way down there? Or are they up on the catwalk? On the catwalk. Oh, I think I have a better weapon for this. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. He does quite a bit of stagger. All right. Dark Souls, everybody. Dark Souls. Up to yellow-orange. Okie dokie, my monitor just flickered. Let's see. Bitrate is still in the green. No drop frames. I mean, if stream abruptly ends, I've probably lost power. But I hope that doesn't end up being the case. But just thought I would make you aware. Okay, are we back? Are we back? I think I might be back. Okay, we are indeed back. That was annoying. So I guess those big dudes would be good for farming souls, huh? good question. I mean, they might have just figured the stream was just actually over because my connection dropped. You're gonna get such a kicking. Okay, that's not my kick. That's not my kick. Oh well. This is a dangerous game to be playing. Ah! Guys, I did it again. I did it again.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Absolutely mugged.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Okay, maybe a slightly different approach. Imagine if I had fallen off that ledge. Oh, I'm sure you guys could imagine that. Now, was that me picking up 5 throwing knives, or the game telling me I have 5 throwing knives? Okay, picking up 5. Alright, let's see if we can no-scope him. Well, nope. I'm aiming down sight, so never mind. Alright, that's not exactly impressive damage. But we lured him towards us, which is worth something. No, this is absolutely worth. I debated him so hard. And he figured out the ladder. I'm sorry, what? I did attempt to make an attack there. Not sure what happened. Okay, we use the bow and arrow as an aggro tool. Of course. I thought the chandelier was going to save me. And then somebody else threw a knife at my corpse as I landed. Bro, like, for real, why does everyone hate me? What have I done to deserve this? I think I may need some sort of spin emote. I'll have to put that on my list of things to do. No, not the stairs, the rail. Okay, I think the trick is longbow as an aggro tool, and then the spear as my actual weapon. If I can find it. I gotta make use of that box to just sort things out. There's so many things I'm not using. Okay, I just let myself get mogged by this dude. Okay, let's try to actually proceed through this cathedral. All zero souls? We're so back. Yep. Cross all the way over. No, don't throw knives. right. Let's see what kind of distance we can get with this. I may have to aim above because they do arc. Alright. Aiming with the analog sticks is not ideal. You don't seem to have applied any kind of aim assist in this game. Alright, we get a little closer. Thus begins the saga of the Catwalk Archer. Okay, a little higher. Okay, I'm about to just cheat and use my mouse. Kind of drifts off to the side. There we go. Okay, no reaction. Man just took an arrow and did the whole Skyrim guard. Must have been the wind. There he is. What's the matter, buddy? Don't you want to fight? Get over where I have some proper footing. Okay, beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's pull similar shenanigans on this fellow. Yeah, I do not care about your knives. And we figured out easy mode. Beautiful sculpture up ahead. Gorgeous view. I mean, this environment is really something. That ledge should be a survivable drop, but I'm not feeling particularly brave right now because I don't know that there's a way back up or a way down. With all the effort this took, I'm not gonna throw my life away like that. Okay, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead, sir. Let's get the old broadsword back in my hand. Contraption does not move. Where's the ye old WD-40? I mean, do I want to push the lever before even having a sense of what's going on here? 'Cause I have no idea what that lever even does. What was that? Okay, we have another gargoyle who seems to be stuck. We could do this the incredibly tedious way. I don't know, maybe a heavier arrow. Wow, hole 20. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it. I really don't think that's going to be it. Kind of kills the moment when he's just stuck on that. So I guess my access to that area is... That's what the lever was about. Alright, down a level. Try down. Hidden path ahead. Well, I'm gonna need to deal with this guy. Okay. I forgot his Giga Reach. And that's the triple. I was not aware he had lightning breath. Oh, that's a pain. That's a pain. Now I'm all the way back at the bonfire. Bros, being undead sucks. Shortcut, you say? Yeah, that whole bridge piece did move. Okay. We're right here. Only a minor setback, really. Okay, he got me with the swing every single time. The backswing, apparently. Freaking halberd users. About to die to a gargoyle again. Thought I was safe there. Okay, really? Not so smug without your tail, huh? Okay, got me with the aerial swing. And get murdered. Okay, we got his halberd and shield. Let's go ahead and take a look at that since we're relatively safe. Okay, strength weapon. Seems pretty strong. Not noticing any interesting effects. Perfectly standard bronze halberd without any special power. Okay. Right, these are its statistics as a weapon. Okay, so it doesn't have 100% damage reduction. Anyhow, now we see what these messages are about. Imminent bonfire. Imminent night. Giant. Okay. None of these levers are oiled. Lubrication does not exist in Anor Londo. Sorrow. Okay, we fought these guys before. Oh, they're both aggroed. They're both aggroed. Guys? Okay. I could maybe split them up like this. Maybe the double roll is a bit much. Okay, he's trying to lure me back in. I cannot take the fight on their terms. No, now just roll as much as possible. Not ideal. Okay, they're backing up. They're backing up. We sip these. Oh, they're both coming. They're both coming. Okay, they're backing up. One of them was backing up real hard. Just gradually cut this man's calves. Okay, I wasn't doing very much damage. That was mostly clinking off the shield. This is gonna be an exercise of patience. I saw the big swing, and yet I misplayed. Okay, both of them trying to fight me at once is not a good deal. Ow. I need to create more opportunities. Helena, I should ban you for that. I should ban you for implying that High Guard was anything other than a masterpiece. How dare you suggest such a thing? Okay, no, I'm not fighting the two of you at once. I'm splitting you boys up. Man, this is going very slowly. I need to get around that shield. There we go. That was overzealous. Okay, the backswing got me. That was my last use of Estus. We gotta get one of these dudes down. Okay, one of them dead. This is now significantly easier. Though I am out of heals. Not good. Not good. Okay, that whiffed. He was unconcerned with the firebomb. Okay, I walked into the shockwave after it happened. Cool, cool. Love that that's a possibility. Of course. Alright, but at least we can get to start right back at the Knights. I mean, you know, after we run back. Maybe we do try the Zweihander. And two-hand, because there's no point trying to block a man that large. Is Ian still here? That wasn't great. Okay, Zweihander's the move. Zweihander's the move. The reach is very beneficial. And huge damage. Okay, could have been using the Zwei this whole time. My thought process against enemies with big, slow attacks is to use a faster weapon to, like, stick and move. But sometimes just a big stick is the solution. Okay, major whiff. This man has quite a reach. But he's dead. No, thank you. I'll investigate further around here. Okie doke. Locked by some contraption. Okay. Looks like I've got to go the path of pain. Maybe. Yeah, no prompt that you can open this one. Why do I feel like they're going to inflict some sort of horrifying status if I get hit by them? They just have that look. Okay, no meter popped up. Ow. Okay, but they do be using lightning. Okay, so we two-hand Zwei against the giants, and then we single-hand it against these guys because the shield is beneficial. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with how things have been going. I feel like I've been making good progress during this stream. Dark Souls is still Dark Souls, but I'm making headway. Oh, that's not good. Forgot, you need to separate them. I forgot this man's Giga Reach. I'm getting absolutely hammered. Beautiful. Didn't think he'd have that reach. I don't know why I underestimated him. That was very close, as was that. And dealt with. Okay, now on to the lightning spear demons. And there's a third one right over there. Okay, let's try to divide and conquer as we did with the giants. Zweihander just kind of fixes everything. No, I'm not playing this game. Like, your dog ran away from home? Zweihander. You're having trouble with your wife? Zweihander. You got pulled over by the cops? You better believe it, Zweihander. Yeah, I've been crutching on the heavy attack this whole playthrough. Well, maybe not the whole playthrough, but for a significant portion of it. Be wary of Sniper. Should I put a longbow in the other slot? Potentially. I'm hearing shots. And I'm not getting a direction. Okay, that seemed to come from my left. Okay, that's less than ideal. Okay, seems to be clipping on that. Very fortunate. Nice bounty of souls I'm carrying. Would be lovely to find a bonfire. Sniper, no sniping! Sniper, no sniping! This man is apparently throwing spears. Probably gonna be the most tedious thing in the world. Okay, what is that column's hitbox? Just trial and error. And I'm using the good arrows. I mean, they may be warranted on this man. A little to the left. A little higher. Okay, significantly higher. There we go. I'm probably going to be here all day if I try this. Okay. I think we take a different approach. Multiple snipers. That's a horse of a different color. Try left. Try right. The duality of man. Nope, couldn't get a lock there. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem... Unless you're a magic lord, it doesn't really seem like there's an easy way of dealing with them. Okay. I see how it is. Did I even look at what's below? Let's have a peek. I expected it not to. Okay, we got more of these dudes in the cathedral. Get murdered. That's a lot of you. Oh, but there are items here. So I think worth the trip. Okay. Big punish on the whiff there. Alright, I think maybe that one we don't do the Zweihander, we do the broadsword. That was working better for me before. That was entirely unnecessary because it had to come up anyway. Okay, aggroing multiple is not the optimal setup. Thankfully, they're pretty... Okay, that's nonsense. It pulled me into his backstab because I was in his reach for like a quarter of a frame. Actually, I think I do Zwei in this instance. Ancient Guardian Sword. I'll have to investigate that once I've dealt with these guys. Let's not give him our back. Whiffing the heavy is brutal. I imagine that would be especially infuriating if it happened in PvP. Okay, let's use the pillars. Foolish play on your part. Okay, let's reevaluate. Reevaluate. The way that dude's body was catapulted. Yeah, they do have a very well-designed outfit. Okay. I mean, that would be useful if I weren't full Unga Bunga. Ooh, black iron set. Actually, let's go ahead and back up. Ah, what do you know? It's Anne Orlando. Oh, well, then what is this painting depicting? There's a bridge. I, I mean, I don't know. I'm really not sure what it's depicting. Is that the Undead Berg? I don't believe the painting has a label. Wait, can I jump into it like Super Mario? Oh, this is my Ferris Bueller moment. Is Bro, you're not supposed to touch the painting. Okay, it is Super Mario pilled. Let's go! Okay, guys, how do I get the stars in here? I hear a crow in the distance. I mean, is it worth... I think it's worth kindling this one. Maybe. Can I reverse hollowing? Yes, I can. Let's pop like another humanity. There's a summon sign. That's quite a get-up. Nice helmet. Okay, I'm glad he has a pointy stick and not a burning one. These hollows are significantly tougher. Okay, so I guess at some point somebody had a message saying that was a hidden wall. Or a secret wall. You know what I mean. Always a good sign when you see a trail of bloodstains. Does not open from the side. There a way around? Oh, there are stairs. It's a very cozy environment to visit. Just chilling, murdering hollows, listening to my crow bros. I would simply not be hollow. Okay. He has a gigantic tumor on his back and he's carrying a torch. We need to not be casual about fighting that guy. Come, Mr. Tumor Man, tumor be my banana. Daylight come and we want go home. Okay, there was a body hanging with some sort of item on it, and I'm wondering how I get it. Maybe bow and arrow him down? I should really spend some time off stream just putting some of that stuff in storage. Okay. Na-na-na-na. Very nice. Dark Spirit Tri-H. Okay. That's what I get for kindling a fire. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Bro! Well, that's the second time somebody doesn't get the satisfaction. Ah, he died too. He died too. He got mogged trying to mog me. You get what you deserve, you piece of trash! Had I not been invaded, I would have taken that with a lot more patience. Knowing that I wasn't going to get jumped immediately. Oh boy. Let's re-equip the Zwei. The Zweihander's heavy attack is just goated. Is that the Tumor Lord? There he is. Okay, there's some sort of pyromancer. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. That is a... Let's retreat and take care of that. I figured he was going to have some sort of horrifying status effect. Oh, it's another one of you. Okay, so let me not be close when you die. I mean, Blood picked a bad spot to try to PvP me. Like, I was on that staircase. Had things gone differently, he might have been able to go for a backstab. But that was not in the cards for him. Okay, there are harpies. I'm conflicted about the crow harpies because, on the one hand, they're corvid. On the other hand, they're trying to kill me. Okay. I will do what I must. Oh, they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough. Right in the same spot. What are the odds of that? That's just not a good staircase. I guess the crow calls are foreshadowing. Yeah, that is just not a good place to be fighting. Narrow staircases with no ledges, not great. Or with no railings, I should say. Thank you, whoever kindled. Beautiful. We hit the both of them. Oh, okay. I got lit up. Go light attack. Alright, got too close. Here's something beneath me. Maybe I should go try to fetch my souls, because I had quite a few, actually. If I'm guessing right, they should be at the top of the stairs where I fell off. Let's try to avoid walking up to where the harpies jumped us. There we are. Yeah, it was a significant amount. Let's actually run back to the bonfire and spend this. Because that's a level. Okie doke. I think I could use more vitality. Get smushed. Okay. This is a losing situation. What is the theme of pyromancers being hideous monsters? What is up with that in Dark Souls? Okay. Let's just fight the other guy. This K-Lag used pyromancy. She was a monster. There was that other spider babe, who presumably was also a pyromancer. I believe she sells pyromancies, or one of her servants sell pyromancies. Yeah, what about pyromancy makes you mutate? That's just a big rat. Two big rats. Okay, just splat. And splat. Okay, I can see that theme. Like, it ties back to the myth of Prometheus. Like, I don't think that's part of the lore, but it's similar to the myth of Prometheus. Oh, this is unfortunate. I'm not dying here. I am not dying here. I hate pyromancers. I hate pyromancers. I hate pyromancers. Pyromancy is cringe. Pyromancy is incredibly cringe. Is this base game content, or was this DLC? Okay, I'm just getting bodied. Let's avoid getting toxic, because I only have so many blossoms. Ow. Okay, he went sicko mode on me. So, Helena, is that you telling me this is base game content? Or was that your response to my comments on pyromancy? Mighty swing there. Oh, man. Just a pile of bodies on me. Yeah, the Giga Reach of the Zwei makes it so good. Okay. Oh, there we are. Man, I'm just racking up souls in here. Okay, the camera in here is quite something. I mean, that's not a far drop. Is that a jumpable gap? I thought I could get footing on that plank, but looks like the answer is no. I'll just let that guy vibe in there. Oh boy. Oh. I feel like I saw one of you already. Over in the Valley of the Lost Drakes. Guys, it's awake. Guys, it's coming. Okay, that looks like the limit of its reach. Definitely don't want to find out about that. I'm assuming that vomit does something horrible to you. Or just breaks your equipment if it's anything like the Gaping Dragon. They do have a grab attack. I'm in the lair of the harpies, and they have a grab attack. They're narrow stairs. Good luck. Appreciate the well-wishing. Okay, the harpies are thankfully leaving me alone for the most part. Oh, she coming. She coming. Oh, boy. That is a brutal grab. What is the red soapstone for? I guess I should check. Leave invasion sign. I mean, I don't feel optimistic about my odds attempting PvP. Just keeping it 100% real. Like, I could get lucky and just end up in the world of some absolute soul cell, some complete souls lit. Someone who's at where I was when I started, in terms of skill. But most likely, I'm just going to show up and get mogged. So what I learned is you do not want to get grabbed by a harpy. Okay. If you're too close, you just get insta-toxic. Okay, I'll be sure not to play around with red summon signs unless I want the smoke for some bizarre reason. Or if Ian leaves one and says, "Hey, use my summon sign." In that case, sure. I mean, would I not lose all my souls if I died in PvP? They'd be right where you die. I mean, I know PvP is a big part of this game for a lot of people. Me personally, I'm not too invested in the idea. Yeah, I'm not saying there's no reason to do it. I'm just saying that it's not appealing to me. Lovely. Running low on those. Whatever business I have here, I need to conclude and get out. Well, I guess at this point it's just recovering the souls that I had. I'm guessing there's someone above me somewhere. There he is. Are you allergic to throwing knives by any chance? Okay, that whiffed. No, not in particular. Okay, there you are. Coming up, little buddy. Oh, there they are. Yeah, man. I mean, that's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls. That's a level up and change. Could get greedy and try to get that item right in front of the dragon, but that's probably hubris that will get me killed. Okay, lower portion of the Harpies Tower. He was indeed a liar. Alright, the dragon is Madge. Oh, there's a fog gate. I mean, I feel like I'm asking for trouble here. But, I mean, I'm in an area of the game where it's easy enough to build up souls, so nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. They've got a Roman shield formation. Roman shield wall. But these are slimes. With spears and shields. Something tells me you guys don't like firebombs. Okay, guess I can't throw it. Well, so much for my last two firebombs. Yeah, I saw these guys when Ian was playing Demon Souls. Okay. Alright, this is manageable, but tricky. Some of them throw spears. They can throw spears. Okay, so step out to try to bait a spear toss, and then go for the swing. Okay, 3 spears at once. Very bad for your health. No breakfast, 3 spears. Yeah, that's another one dead. I'm down to my last flask charge. And I got poked. And he threw a spear. I'm starting to think I just try to retreat. There's still so many of them. And I feel like I'm not making headway. I mean, I'm whittling them down. He was wide open. Okay, I've got a better idea. Alright, that should expedite the process a little bit. Not ideal. Not ideal. I mean, we hang back. I think I take a humanity out of desperation. Okay, it's down to 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Okay, you really do gotta get around them. My crow bros, thank you for the encouragement. I'm glad you always believed in me. Yeah, it's not ominous in the slightest. Get deleted. You as well. That many items, I feel like they're luring me into a trap. No. No. 28k souls, that's about 2 levels worth. No, I'm not... At 0 Estus charges. Not happening. Not happening. Too many souls for me to just throw them away like that. Yeah, whatever, your reach is limited. Yet another reason to leave this horrible place. Hopefully I can fetch whatever that is back on my way down. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and level up. Oh, well, I think I'll be shy of the second level up. Yeah. But we're close to another level. And we just farm up what we're missing. Okay, I think maybe one more, just to be on the safe side. I mean, you could die too. These hands are rated E for everyone. Yeah, let's go ahead and up endurance. Do believe we go ahead and get back out of here. Does this say anything interesting? Try attacking. I don't believe I will. Oh, is this a one-way trip? Okay, it seems you don't exit that way. Okay, this is more of a commitment than I expected it to be. You know, Mario could just leave the painting. Well, guys, the good news is I made progress. The bad news is I don't think I have a way back out. At least not a convenient one. Okay, I'm in a corner. Brother came at with the 5-hit combo. I romancy that. So I'm guessing the way out of here is simpler than I think it is. It's past the dragon, isn't it? I see that tantalizingly close. Can I make that jump? Let's see. Not like that. Get more of a runway. Almost, almost. No, not quite. All right, I'm gonna give this one more try. I don't think you're supposed to be able to make that jump. I think devs kind of trolled you. Maybe there's another way around. Well, we could take care of the basement rats. They're free. Goodbye, Vicky and Dimmy. Nothing personal. I could drop onto that one once I'm not in danger. Everybody wants a piece of me. Didn't have enough of a runway there. I mean, that looks like a trick. It looks like I don't have a way to cleanly drop onto that. There's the wall of slime creatures down there. Okay, it was not lethal damage. Just a setback. Rats down in the basement. Okay, these rats are not free because they have room to maneuver. Alright, but they aren't particularly aggressive. Oh, they're toxic. They're toxic. All right. We do that, and we try to make the hop across. Gold coin. Not sure what it's good for. Right, we have this ladder here. I don't want to head down just yet, in case there's something interesting around here. That looks survivable, but then again, that's where I fell. I believe that's where I fell when I died. I mean, I could try in the name of science, but there's a doorway. So it looks like a survivable drop, and there's stuff down there. Okay. I shouldn't have been so scared. Okay, it's not a question mark. Ooh. The drip. The drip. This is probably a terrible armor set, but I'll give it a try. Or maybe not ideal for my build. But at least it looks sick. Right, we got that one. Oh! Okay. Maybe there's an easy way back around. Okay, let me let up on the left stick. Okay, it was jumpable. What was I looking at? I did it again. Okay. Nice and easy does it. Nice and easy does it. I bounced off the ledge. Okay, I think I just walk it. Yeah, there we go. Egg vermifuge. If that's something that treats a status, I don't want to find out what that status is. Poison, toxic, and curse are all bad enough. I mean, there's a running theme with this game, similar to Noita, where if I see something I don't recognize, I want nothing to do with it. Hang on. I'm stupid. I need to put on poison resist. maybe not in here. Though, it seems like this has a good amount of poison resist, because that bar is significantly bigger. Yeah, 30. No, not what I meant to do. 78. Okay, this is the poison resist gear. Yeah, the fact that there's an egg status is troubling. I do not wish to become Tim. Okay, so this excursion was pretty profitable. Got a fly new armor set. 2 level ups. Okay. I don't think we're doing this. I don't think we're doing this. Okay, get slapped. You're still standing. Not for long. Guys, he's kind of got me in a corner. I think I just got to bolt across. Okay, it's just toxic status. But he has that whole quadrant covered. Okay, now that I'm relatively safe, what was that souvenir? Blood-drained shrunken ear. Souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. The knights called the Blade of the Dark Moon punish the guilt-soaked offenders of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods. Such is the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. That's incredibly metal. Oh, there's another harpy. She can be dealt with. She can be dealt with. I just need to not suck at this game. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Kind of her to just let me take the sip. You're still alive. Oh boy. 1 Estus charge and these bozos. Yeah, just don't play their game. Okay, we get jumped. There's a torch hollow. There's a torch hollow. Try attacking. Yeah, we got that down. I think that was the one I shot with the bow. Okay, there's a basement here, or a lower area here. Imagine this somehow links back to Firelink. Ah, that's not good. Guys, I kind of got boned there. Okay. I believe that's a sufficient amount of mogging for one night. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time streaming, playing the game. I will be sure to catch you guys again sometime soon. Take care of yourselves. Have a great night. And don't get mogged. Learn from my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. Actually, let's see if Vicky's on. She doesn't appear to be. Oh well. Right, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get out of a painting. You guys take it easy, and I'll catch you again sometime soon. Oh, Doc is streaming? Okay. We'll go ahead and throw a raid over to Doc.